once again live. Welcome back to another stream of Buddha and Xanax playing games poorly.
Extremely poorly.
We are continuing our run of Icarus. We have a big, mean, and nasty we need to hunt, and we're gonna take care of that. Okay, so I think This is if you look at the roof, you can sort of see cracks and shit. I think I might be testing the limits of what these things can do without supports.
But the durability is still 100%.
It is, but I wonder if this. I mean, I can reinforce a bit.
And reinforcing wouldn't be horrible, especially if you keep it around the fire pit, as it were, but...
Yeah. Well, and I was thinking doing, like... There's certain diagonals I could probably do. It's something I was thinking about when I was watching the VOD, is I was seeing the cracks, and I'm like...
I'm not seeing cracks.
Oh, you're
or
not?
anything that look... Yeah.
Well, it's at the apex. It's the apex that has the cracks.
Well, see, all this thing I'm seeing, especially because when I put down the stone furnace that one time. Not the stone furnace, the concrete furnace. Oh, there, I see it now. At the apex, I do see him.
Yeah. So I think they might be at the limit of their structural integrity. Like, I don't think I could make the house any bigger without additional support.
No, and I agree with that wholeheartedly. Yeah, no, I was looking down here, the one area down. I wasn't looking at the absolute epitome. Sorry.
I hate you.
You know what? He's a great comedian.
He
Brian
is.
Regan. He's family friendly. Go watch him.
The epitome of hyperbole.
Yep.
All right. Well, anyways, that was just a thought I was having, because using those apex pieces wasn't my favorite thing in the world, but
well, and the problem I'm running into is I don't think having these slanted roofs actually matter. That's the thing I find most fascinating.
Probably not.
So you could probably go up 1 or 2 tiers and then just do flat roof, and either it takes the abuse or it doesn't.
Well, and it's just a matter of, I think roof does better against weather than the floor that I use. That's more of what I was...
And yeah, I've seen both, though. I've seen some do better. Well, but one of them was an extreme. Can you try to make a cement furnace real quick? I want to know what we're missing before we go to bed and make it night or daytime.
Cement... It's not there. It's...
Could be in the other one.
Yeah, I'm a little fuzzy on where everything gets made.
I think it's in the crafting bench, not in the machining bench, but I know how to check.
Well, there's the cement mixer is in there. Yeah, here it is. Cement furnace. 12 iron ingot, 8 rope, 12 epoxy, 20 concrete. But we need a concrete mixer, and I don't think we have the concrete mixer up yet either.
No, so we need the concrete mixer.
So the concrete mixer is wood, stone, iron ingot, and iron nails. Looks like we have a shit ton of iron ingot. I feel like I could probably make these things now. But if you want to go to bed so you can go and do things, that's cool.
Might be a bit overkill.
You're not using ghillie, you're using your special armor.
The hunter armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you should have it too. It should be in the machining bench. Yeah, it's still there.
No, there's ghillie armor there.
No, machining bench.
Machine. Okay, yeah.
Machine. It is a machine.
Sorry. Usually our gear ends up on the on the
Yeah,
other one.
and that's where it's kind of awkward because yes, the machining bench is. I mean, the only reason I pushed for the machining bench is because that's where shit, sorry. That's where the hunter's armor gets made, which will give us better heat and cold resistance and a bunch of other bonuses.
Yeah. Grab some steel ingot.
But yeah, no, I'm more certain now about instead of doing one massive house, it might be better to do, say, two medium-sized houses. I think that'll give us what we need and moderate the size. Big question is those when you go to higher difficulty maps. I mean, I think this is actually technically a 3-star though, or is it
Yeah,
only a 2?
this is a 3-star map that we're fucking around with here. Um, so we're definitely fucking around with a big boy map at the moment. Though most of the 4-star stuff, um, I think it's like the hardcore difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
So tree sap, stone, silica, drop in stone. We should have a bunch of tree sap over here.
Wow, that's. I don't think I'm ever gonna do any of that. That would be sort of nice.
Hmm.
Right now I have 2 personal level ups, talents or what have you. I'm just started looking through. I think I'm done with hunting. I'm mostly done with cooking and farming. So now I'm looking at exploration at like what's left. Like, okay, if I go all the way down, what do I get? And I don't think I care for any of this.
I need more stone.
So the only thing that, cause the 2 areas that are tops, one is increase. Oh, so they. Oh, okay. So it's biome specific. So if you do the complete rite of exploration down at the bottom, you'll have hunger, thirst, and oxygen drain more slowly at night. So you'll get a negative 15% consumption of food, oxygen, water. Nice, but irrelevant now.
Where are
Desert
you
master,
looking?
talents, survival, exploration. Bottom of exploration. I'm like, if I were to push all the way down, where would I, or what would I get? And if you look
Uh,
at the far right of exploration, you have like it with the lights off, which is eh. You have desert master, which is eh.
yeah.
You have forest master, which is eh, and you have arctic master, which is eh.
Well, and I've
So
been hitting the construction tree hard.
yeah, and that's where I'm trying to figure out where to go because, like I said, I think I might still push a little further on cooking and farming, if for no other reason. I like the idea of food pyramid gives an extra active food buff, so I could have 4 foods activated instead of just 3.
Mm.
But besides that, I think I'm done with exploration. I know I'm done with hunting because increase stealth and storms, don't care. Increase meat, don't care. Increase bone, don't really care. Uh, chase him
Increase the
with,
base stamina.
The chase him down. That
Yeah.
might actually catch my attention, or that is something I'm kind of interested in. That increased my stamina by a general or a total of 80, which could be nice, but right now, I I don't know. Like I know stamina is super important, but at the same time, I'm trying to figure out if there might be better areas.
Yeah. No, and I
Construction's
can see
all
that,
new.
and for me, it's not abundantly clear what to research to unlock. Um, chase him down, probably without a sound.
Chase him down. You need careful Skinner.
Yeah, but in order to unlock Careful Skinner, I think I need without a sound.
I don't think so. I think if you have leather breakdown,
I have
without a
Leather
sound, maybe.
Breakdown.
But then how many echelons do you have? Because I'm a master of hunting right now. I got the scully type looking. Well, it looks like a skull to me. I don't know what it looks like to you.
Yeah, I have the Skull Hunting.
So then, yeah, it should be unlocked then if you have careful Skinner.
No,
Careful Skinner
I
should
needed
lead to.
without a sound to unlock Careful Skinner.
Oh, to unlock careful Skinner. Okay. Yeah, I did put
Uh,
one into without a sound, but that's so I could unlock ghillie armor and polar
Storms.
bear armor.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. Um,
But yeah, no, just looking at this.
well, I need rock.
Oh shit. Let's go to bed real quick.
It's almost daytime, dude.
I know, but we can still get the benefit, the well rested benefit.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. You can't figure out how to use my ramp, Mr. Wolf? He could not figure out how to use the ramp.
How much stone do you need? Do you know?
Quite a bit. The only issue is, going out in a thunderstorm is not the best idea in the world.
Obviously.
If you get your ass zapped by lightning, you're, just kind of
On
boned.
fire.
Huh?
If you get zapped by lightning, you get set on fire.
Yep, that is, true.
But yeah, no, it looks like the hunter armor does a lot for minimizing exposure.
Well, that's good. I just start banging on this rock. That is not a mineable rock. It should be a mineable rock. But yeah, no, concrete takes a lot of rock. And right now, concrete is a big, limiting factor, or rock is a big limiting factor in my ability to make concrete. So I wonder if the fireproofing I did for the wood like makes it harder for lightning to strike, or if it just means it takes longer for fire to destroy my wooden buildings now.
Still using stone glue, that's why. I've actually been really curious about that too. Did you make a concrete mixer?
Yeah, so you can just throw the... You don't need a recipe, you can just throw stone in and start making more concrete. And we need 20 concrete for the concrete furnace.
Yep. Making 11 more, so we need enough for 2 more. Huh, did they do some weird update or something?
I don't remember downloading anything.
No, it's the fact that I could have swore I just headshotted a deer with my longbow and stone arrows, and it didn't die. I mean, chalking it up to bad accuracy at the moment, but...
Yeah. Man, I made the house out of wood so we wouldn't have to do all this stone mining.
No, you made it out of wood so we didn't have to worry about restricting our leather usage. That's
Potato,
different.
padildo.
So, doesn't... Or that's not a bumblebee, is it?
What color is it? Aubergine?
Is it black? Sounds like it has some D batteries. No, it's aubergine. You know, I was actually musing about that I think a week or two ago, where it's like, you know, it's actually been a while since I've rewatched Archer. But outside of, you know, I mean, season 1, I think it's season 2 were like sort of the, well, maybe 3 too, were like golden era. These were great. These were funny.
Yeah.
But as soon as they hit outlaw country, there's some fun, and I'm not a fan of the whole 40 or 30s, 40s, 50s, whatever the fuck that shit was in season like 4 or 5.
Archer's in a coma and he's dreaming shit.
Yeah, like that was okay. You're kind of funny, but you're really not that funny.
I mean, I don't blame him for trying to go in a different direction.
No, I don't either. It just wasn't that funny. Okay, that is 20 concrete being made. Well, yeah, 20 concrete will be made as soon as that's done.
I didn't successfully break the rock. That makes me a sad panda.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
I mean, the ground's fucking flat. There's no rock to be had, but yeah.
Oh, it's
So I got
broken.
some pumpkin. Do you want me to grill it or do you want to plant it?
Grill it. Please.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Huckberries. Oh, no. Sorry. It was watermelon. We can't cook
Oh,
watermelon.
then you just eat watermelon, yeah. Watermelon is useless.
And a bunch more rock in. Take out the concrete. And now I just need some epoxy. Show me concrete furnace. There's your concrete furnace.
So now I need you to make a bunch of steel blooms.
Yes, boss.
Damn straight.
Oh, over here is the water access.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I forgot where I put the water access.
Oh. Got that. Need the steel bloom. We have gold, but smelting the gold is mostly irrelevant.
Yeah, we can't really use
Okay.
gold at the moment, so...
Well, we can, but we just haven't set it up to. So, bolt action rifle requires... Well, for us, it requires 81 steel ingots. And then we need iron ingots for projectiles. Need 8 epoxy. I think we're probably going to be doing good on epoxy. We're going to be doing fine on leather. We're definitely fine on wood. Then if we want to do steel recurve, I don't think I've actually... Oh, no, I definitely haven't, because I need to be able to make a steel pickaxe, which is another 12... Well, 6 for 1, 12 for 2.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you're going to want a steel pickaxe, so...
That would be nice. Precept.
What did we burn all our bone on?
Doesn't this armor take a lot of bone?
Hunting armor? I don't think so, but... Ah, god damn it, that's right.
I don't know, but I mean, you have a lot of slots open for bone in here.
Yeah, because bone is the one, especially since we can, pickaxe or axe the corpses to get more bone.
Yeah.
But I'm still using stone arrows. That's more why I was curious.
And I am also using stone arrows, so I haven't consumed the stone. We do have 100 bone and an ice box in the workbench.
Yeah, the 100 bone in the workbench is for repairing the longbow.
Good call. Grab a hunk of steel bloom. Put it in the oven and activate. So I can How crazy am I going on the steel?
Minimum, well, absolute minimum, you're looking at 87. Max, you're looking at fuck bears. Max, you're looking at 87, 93. Or actually, you go cheap right now and just do 12.
We are well beyond 12.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, we are fucking well beyond 12 at this point.
Well, I was gonna say just do 12, so that can get us the pickaxes, and then we can go back through some of the mines, and if we can get, uh,
You have 12 steel in the stone furnace. Write me out.
because then we can go back to some of those mines and see if we can get aluminum. Because if we can get aluminum, that would lead to uh the recurve bows, and I still think having something like the recurve bow for not taking on the extermination hunting would be a good thing, as Bernie Sanders would put it. That's a good thing, breadlines.
Red lines are good. You need to find tracks while you're in there.
And where?
Oh,
Oh,
you
I
did
see
that
what
on
you're talking about.
accident. Yeah, you need
Yeah,
to.
and I was coming over here for hunting, but yeah, I'll look for the tracks because it's gonna be one of 3, I believe. I was hunting, kind of thinking that maybe there was gonna be a, uh, um, hidden cave face explosion.
Yeah, I'm about to say I can hear the sneeze from here.
Even though I'm muted, I'm muted.
uh, I didn't hear the sneeze. I just heard the.
No.
Yeah, like there's only one thing that could have been was sneeze. Max, no. Stone. Take some iron ingot. Wrench. Cooking station.
Yeah, there it is.
Something big did that.
Werebear.
Fine, but we need more. We've marked another attack site on your map.
Yeah, we have to go north to where our first landing site was. in game.
Bench have, carpentry bench, cooking bench. We don't have a stove. We have the textiles bench. We have masonry. We have herbalism.
Yeah, I know if you can make a cooking bench, that would be great, along with a potbelly stove. But I think potbelly stove requires iron.
It does, and we're too iron light on the potbelly stove.
So yeah, we need another cave then.
That we do, good sir. That we do.
Well, if you can make at least the cooking bench though, that would be super.
Cooking bench is ready.
Good. Gonna turn all the meat I've collected into animal fat.
And we got a fair bit of meat that I can start turning into animal fat right now.
Wouldn't be bad. Because I'm about to come up with, I think, a stack of 30-ish or so raw meat.
Yeah, no, I just pulled all the raw meat. We have it in the herbalism bench that was just waiting to spoil.
Ah. That is true. We did do that. Or at least I did that.
Yeah. Reset max. There. But anyways, if you want to make us some steel pickaxes, we can go hit up the mines.
Might get a spoil.
Should be plenty in there for pickaxes.
There is.
In fact, if we want to have there's always the oxygen tank. Oh god, that's 20 steel. That's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
But the canteen and the oxygen tank are... I can use the gold to make electronics.
Do you got any wood on you?
No, just pull it out of one of the things that are burning shit. But I can go get us some more wood real quick.
If you would, please.
Ba-dum.
Yeah. To craft. So that's 2 steel pickaxes.
But yeah, now I feel like you need to get a shit ton of fucking resources to be able to make, you know, a steel axe, a steel pickaxe, a fucking gun.
Yep.
Like, you need to get
Well,
all sorts of shit for that type of loadout.
Well, and that's where I'm more interested in, like, you know, okay, what should you be able to find? Like, some of these things I'm just assuming, you know, okay, maybe later the production of certain things is going to be greater. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know. It's, like, you know, you have a week to do these missions, which is fine right now. But, like, the first day in, we spent, what, 3-4 hours on this just getting set up.
Well, to be fair, we're still going a little overboard on certain senses. We're testing things out. We're experimenting. I think we could streamline the fuck out of a chunk of what we're doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we are. How do we streamline what's required? Like the herbalism is nice, but I mean, from my perspective thus far, the only thing that I'm really using it for outside of flatbread is for uh the making of steel.
Well, technically,
And
we just need the
epoxy.
mortar and pestle to make steel bloom.
We
But
also do need the epoxy. That is something we most
yeah,
definitely need. With
the mortar and pestle is fucking required for everything we're doing. There's no getting around that one. As far as the herbalism bench, I'll need to check the recipes I have in there. I think it's important. I know I need it for some of our medicines, but
yeah,
I think I need it for a basic healing kit.
well, and I don't use most of the basic healing kits. Not even gonna lie. Every once in a while, I keep them around, but by and large,
You just die
I'm
out
not
in the
really.
field.
Yeah. Well, part of the reason I run into though is like half the things that are killing me is either I'm taking on something like a bear, in which case there's very little time to, run around, try to slam those potions down while staying alive. And then the second one, which is the more annoying one, is I'm going in and trying to clear out a cave, and then the stupid cave worms like quadruple packs or stack me with poison. In which case, the only thing that's really going to be saving me is poison cure, which is something I most definitely need to just be like, hey man, can you make like 4 of those for me?
And I'm pretty sure that is herbalism bench specifically.
Yeah. The machining bench thus far that allows for guns and that allows for
Yeah,
my
the machining bench is required.
that yeah.
Alright,
Skinning
so
bench is not exactly required. It's just sort of a really nifty place to have my well, not mine, but all of our, here's the fur, here's the leather, here's the bone, so it's more convenience than required.
yeah, so the potions, all the potions are made on the herbalism bench itself.
Yeah.
So if you want your anti-poison tonic, I need an herbalism bench for that. The flatbread, like you said, that requires the
Mortar and pestle, because you need flour and
well,
especially
in
just
order
with
to
the
make
simple.
the flatbread, I need the herbalism bench.
Yeah. Oh, really? I thought
Yeah,
you needed
yeah.
just the
The
mortar and
flatbread
pestle.
dough is made on the herbalism bench, not the flour is made in the mortar and pestle, but the flatbread itself is made in the herbalism bench.
Got it.
Um,
No, and right now we're still running pretty lean. I just don't think we need this large of a house. That's where I'm thinking maybe we do, say, 2 3x4s. And even then, 3x4s, it might be just, a little too overly large.
oh yeah, no, you're right. I made the house bigger than is strictly necessary. And I did that just to make sure so we had plenty of room to grow and build new and different things.
Nah.
And but things like these wood cupboards.
Yeah, but the wood covers, thankfully, are small but tall instead of like the medium or boxes, which are small but or long.
Yeah, no. Copper nails. I need some leather for this. Thankfully, we're doing just fucking fine on the leather.
Nope, got a bale.
Where's
Dang, I'm not gonna make it home.
the pickaxe?
It's on the anvil. Damn it! I need your help.
I will be there presently. Wanna give me a marker?
I'm right next to the first house, ultimately. I'm not that far away. Like I said, thing that ultimately kills me in situations is this stupid poison damage.
Yeah, the first house hasn't actually taken that much fucking damage.
Well, and that's where I was talking, last time we played, where I'm curious if, like, weather is part of the difficulty curve. Oh, that's hyperly unfortunate.
Hmm.
Oh, decided to drink water to refill my canteen, and now I'm got dysentery. So the fact that I'm near enough to starving is a major pain, because dysentery makes it to where you only get half the nutrition.
Something about the turkey squirts, man.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid fucking worms. There's so many in this cave.
Yep.
I've killed 5.
I killed 2, I think, or 1.5.
Ah, yes. Platinum. No, I don't think we have a use for platinum yet.
No, but we can, because the next tier up is all platinum equipment.
Well, the storm is fucking with my visibility in the cave because reasons.
Really? I always figured it was because of the nighttime.
Nighttime does. Like, I can still see okay. I don't know how well it's
Well,
coming through
it's
on
more nighttime
stream.
plus storm is what I was thinking was part of the issue.
Over encumbered. Too much ore. Too much ore. I sure hope all this metallic objects in my inventory don't get me zapped by fucking lightning.
Well, to be fair, how many of them are magnetic? Of course, I don't know. Well, iron is magnetic, though. So is copper, I believe. Have you cleared the cave?
No. I mean, there's... The worms are gone.
Well, I meant iron-wise. I mean, don't get me wrong. Thank you for getting rid of the goddamn worms, but...
Oh, now I'm moving real fucking slow. What the shit?
The storm.
I guess I need you to come take something off of me here.
Coming. You could always get inside the house, dude.
Look how fast I'm walking.
You're not.
Yeah, that's max speed.
They could always run.
That was running.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. Exposure.
Yeah, get inside the house for a minute or a second or two. Repair some things, you know, be useful finally.
Eh. You know how I am. Not being useful and shit like that.
Lazy as shit.
I know, right? Like, what the fuck am I even doing here? Honestly, I probably should have dropped off my wood, but you started screaming for help, and so, you know, that happened.
And I appreciate. I was actually a little curious why you dropped wood to get mobile, but it's like, you know what? I'm not gonna ask questions.
Yeah, well, I went out gathering wood because we needed wood, and before I got everything sorted, you got into trouble, and so I ran over there with way more wood than I probably should have, and I'm like, ooh, mine, you know.
Yeah.
You know how it is, one thing leads to another, and all of a sudden you take 100 pounds of wood into a cave that you didn't need to. Another thing that is ultimately unnecessary, and I have to accept this as my fault, is building a house on a goddamn island and making bridges to fucking everywhere.
I was gonna say, do I need to remind you about your, hey, never let me build a house on an island anymore, because that's a waste of time?
Time,
Which is another...
resources, yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, that's probably what, like, if we were to cut out the entire island house building, let alone the size, that probably would have saved us one entire night of gaming.
Yeah, well, not an entire night, but...
Yes, an entire night, easily.
We've only played this map for one night, other than this.
No, we played this map for 2 nights, I thought.
No, this is our second night on this map.
I guess that is true.
We are becoming much more efficient. But
Yeah,
I
no,
am gonna go take a leak and make a refill. Your primary.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Blackberries. You know, this is always one of those funny parts about games. Would it be faster for me to drop part of my load and then sprint, drop off, come back, go back, and then continue on? Or is it more efficient to just be over encumbered? Now, right now I'm going to guess I am not being efficient because I'm only 0.8 kilograms overweight, in which case if I just drop a rock or two, I'd be able to keep going.
The one nice thing though is the
Aluminum,
oh,
titanium.
some of the wood did take some damage.
So I am putting 103 iron ore into the mortar and pestle. So if you can turn that into iron bloom.
Mm-hmm. Outside of a couple of pieces, the upgraded wood structure did great.
So yeah, like this one I'm looking at literally took just 90 damage.
Yeah, anything that took damage, well, this one took 180. So
This took 90. So I guess your side took like the brunt, or the side you repaired took the brunt. Oh, this took 180. So yeah, no, I think the upgraded wood is stellar.
oh yeah, it's great.
So wood for larger, stone I'd probably say for smaller, like the what we did for
Yeah.
going into the Arctic.
Well, and it's a little heavy, but yeah, the remote houses, making a little stone structure, because those stone structures they're fucking invincible.
Yeah. And when you only need a small amount of them, I'm all about the stone just because, I mean, as we see right now, leather is doing just fine. So the cave is now pretty much empty. You are going to need a couple of ramps if you're going to want to go in there and complete. I know of like one iron ore deposit. Oh, and like I said, there's iron ore on the mortar and pestle for more steel. You know, now I think about this, it could be a little fun. You're gonna be like, you know what? I want to build a house on that island for the third time, and then I'll just sneak up on you with a knife and just start stabbing you until you die. And then you're like, what'd you do? I'm gonna let you sit there and think about what you were doing, and until you can tell me why I stabbed you to death, I'm just gonna leave you there.
Now think about what you've done.
And you're gonna revive yourself because you're gonna get annoyed. You're gonna pick up stuff, then you're gonna start building a house on an island again. Then I'm just gonna run up and stab you more times.
You are not a nice person. You know that?
I am not.
Hey, Buddha's
I
playing
mean, I'm
Icarus.
nicer than you, but not a nice.
That is true. I'm a bit of a bitch.
I have learned that lessons that people teach themselves last longer.
They do tend to do that, that's for sure.
No, and that's one of those things like I mean, this is going all the way back to elementary school, so 1990s.
Yeah.
God, when did that become an old age? And I remember, and honestly, I think this is what started part of my yellow fever. is we had some Hmong kids. I don't know why people from Laos are known as Hmong, at least in California. I mean, maybe I was just getting lied to on that particular front. But
Closet
uh
racism in California.
I wouldn't say it's racist. Oh, to be fair, maybe Hmong is a slur for all I know.
Yeah, I have no idea. We might have just got banned from Twitch and we won't even figure it out.
Uh, but yeah, no, there was some fucking hot little Asian girls, well, obviously my age, Leah and Blia, and Leah's sister was just as hot. Blia, a little more heavy set. I mean, I liked her, but not a heavy set one compared to a heavy set one. I'm not gonna deny where my interests laid,
Giggity.
but yeah.
I mean, as long as we're being honest here, you know.
And you know me, that's one of my big issues. Is that I'm fucking honest.
That does tend to cause a problem for you more often than not.
Yeah, honesty is not the best policy because people get very uncomfortable with honest people because they're bitches or something else. Mainly it's because they're bitches, as far as I can tell. But yeah, I don't know why, but people plus honesty equals discomfort, uncomfort.
Yeah. Worst policy ever.
Yeah. Just
So,
be honest. No, never, never. Honesty is like that is a very dangerous route to go. And if you don't trust me, try to be honest. See how quickly you go. Wow,
tell
this
people
was
what you
horrible.
actually think about them.
I was a smart ass who decided to practice radical honesty for a couple of years. I would not recommend that to anybody. Anybody.
We need one more iron ingot for the pork belly stove, so.
Oh, well, I put a bunch of. Did you already turn it all into
Yeah, it's
steel?
all got turned into steel. Um,
Okay.
it's chewing on the aluminum right now, but
So right now, I'm kind of looking at resources. Rockstar increases are from stone, which is nice, but waste not. Receive. Oh no, that's just stone. In addition, when mining ore, don't care about that shit.
let's go ahead and turn you off. It's prioritizing the aluminum over the steel. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't
Keep.
think I'm going to.
Damn
I
it.
mean, wood breakdown, I guess, would be nice, but you got it, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, no, I think when it comes to resources, I just don't care. Weight capacity would be nice. That's dense packing. Exotic powers, carrying weight of exotics is minimized. Dense packing. Exotic sprinter, increased movement speed with exotics in your inventory. That's odd.
It wouldn't be a terrible thing.
But that would
It,
just, you get exotics, you keep one in your inventory, and that gives you 10%. Well, if you level it up 3 times.
yeah.
No, dense packing looks like that would be nice. That'd be additional 40% carrying capacity.
But yeah, so this is chewing through the the steel. By the time you're done, you're gonna have 60 steel. So we're gonna
And we
need to
need
go hit
80.
another mine.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go to bed if you want to go to bed.
Give me See now, I totally want to do that. Oh, Betty bed. Yeah, no, I was looking through my levels real quick. Just increasing my bow, increased my bow damage, and I now made it to where when I make rifle ammo, it's 25% cheaper. Don't know exactly what that means.
That
But
means more
yeah.
rifle ammo.
I know, but it takes 1 iron ingot and 1 gunpowder. So if it's 1 and 1, does that mean if I make 4, I just happen to get a 5th one?
Maybe. Maybe you have a chance to.
And see, I was kind of thinking the same thing, but if you go further down, 5% chance to craft additional ammo. Either way. Alright. So, inventory. That's good, that's good. Pickaxe is good. Axe is good. Arrow is mostly good. Where'd you go?
I am heading to the west because I know there is a new cave over here.
There's not a new cave. I've been wrecking that one for a while.
This one over here?
Yes, come back here real quick, if you wouldn't mind. Actually, I guess you don't have to come back. We need to build a couple of ramps, say 4. Do ramps need support?
A little bit, but I need wooden fiber by making
Well, that's where
ramps.
I'm saying come back. Yeah, no, come back. Make, say, 4 ramps and maybe 2 pylons. Because I know there's more iron and other things in some of these caves, but either we're building ramps or we're hopping. So it'd be better to, in my opinion, to build the ramps.
Okay. Alright, that's probably enough. So you
We
want
should have
to...
enough fiber, dude. Fiber should not be an issue.
Fiber is not an issue. I just wasn't going all the way back to the house.
Oh. Okay.
I just went ahead and...
I see what you're doing then.
So, you want me to go to the cave near the old house?
No. I thought you were heading towards... Turn around again. We'll meet up. You're heading about here, I believe.
I thought there was a cave up here.
No, it's further down. But I mean, there might be one up there, but I don't think there is. Look to your right.
Alright.
Yeah, I've been tearing the shit out of this cave. And
Yep.
those two are dead.
There's another one in God
Damn it, got poisoned.
I walked into that.
Yeah, it's dead.
You stick around in there longer than I do.
Well, that one is because I know I can play around with its mechanics because of the 2 stalactites. Now that should, well, that's not going to be the last one, but that's one of the last ones. Yeah, I always forget where. Oh, there's another one to your left.
Yeah, I see him.
Fuck.
Wow. Fucker tracks my movement like a sumbitch.
Yeah, it's gone. Coal. Another one. Fucking berries. It's dead.
Oh, no, I'm just,
Another one.
another one.
I don't know where it's at.
Yeah, I just heard it and ran away.
Oh, it's fucking in a corner. Okay, let's. Oh, yeah, let's get out of the cave. It'll shift its position and we don't have to worry about,
Fighting it in the corner.
well, that, but we don't have to worry about pneumonia.
I'm a pneumonia, I'm a pneumonia. I'm pneumonia, I'm pneumonia, I'm pneumonia.
Okay, should be to the right. Oh, wow, he went all the way up here. Gone. I figured he would be a little more restricted to the rear. So there's platinum, there's coal that I can barely reach. I've already done most of. So yeah, that's another one that's gonna need either a ramp or a platform. So we need ramp or platform for 1 platinum, 1 coal, and 2 copper. Yeah, you're gonna need another ramp.
I think I put that in the wrong goddamn spot.
Well, that copper's gone at least. So there's a platinum over here and a coal over here. I'm gonna leave the cave to, you know, prevent
Pneumonia.
pneumonia. over here.
I know, I just saw an iron ore
Oh, you did?
sticking out of the ground. So I decided to take it.
Oh, sorry.
You might want to grab these 2 ramps so you have ramps in your inventory.
How do I break? Y, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And so this cave is way the fuck clear then.
Yep, this is 100. Now we can go back to the one close to the house. I believe that there's a few irons in there. Unless you want to, I guess, yeah. Let's do the ones we know about. But yeah, no, depending on the platinum requirements. Actually, I'm going to be running back to the house so I can check the platinum requirements, because getting up to steel is nice, and the fact that we can limit steel to the iron pickaxe, and iron pickaxe would lead to,
Well, I mean, we got lots of stuff we can use steel on.
yeah, but platinum is limited thus far. So if platinum is ultimately going to be forced into, you know, axes, pickaxes, knives, and whatnot. Platinum. Copper. Bone fur.
Nope. Can't go that way. That's a no-no area.
Okay, so tech. Tier 4. That's titanium.
And we do have some titanium.
Yeah. Okay, so wouldn't exactly push titanium, so go down to 3. Recurve is steel and aluminum. So a titanium knife would be nice. That's an additional 50% return. Titanium sickle looks, I mean, it could be useful. It would be 175 instead of just 100.
Yeah.
Pickaxe would be 133, which I mean, well, I guess useful. The fact that we haven't ran into anything that the iron or a steel pickaxe can't. Yeah, no, you only get an additional 3%, like an additional 5% radius, so platinum pickaxe thus far is useless.
Well,
Platinum axe wouldn't be bad, I guess, because it would be a bump up from just, you know, stone. Hammer, we can do lower level hammer. Don't care about bolts because we're not using crossbows. Spear we don't care about because we're not using melee.
generally, no. I do have a spear for in case shit goes pear-shaped, but... Because that's the thing, is you run out of arrows at a very inopportune time.
But if we're going to do that, it might be better to do this. The carbon spear requires 4 copper, 24 copper fiber and 8 epoxy. I don't know what's required to make carbon fiber though, so.
I believe I have the recipe.
Yeah, no, as it stands now, I can only think of 3 things that are platinum that would be even mildly useful. Platinum takes like 2 minutes to do too. Jesus. Okay, so inventory, good. You in the cave closest to our old first house?
Yep.
Is it empty?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, no, there are a few bits and pieces. Well, I see one.
I was gonna say, I remember seeing some that were high up, and I remember jumping to get some of them, but just seemed like wasted effort.
Yeah?
So, entrance looks clear.
I think that might be it. Oh, there's something up there.
That's iron. Yeah, that's one of the ones I was jumping for. Well, that's annoying. I thought I gave an outline.
Hmm.
I placed down one of the ramps you left for me, and I just placed it because I wasn't sure, and it didn't show an outline, so. There's a little bit of iron. And these ramps are a little more expansive than I thought, so looks like 1 or 2 ramps is all we need.
Yeah, that's why I gave you 2 ramps.
Yeah, no, I was overestimating.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, no, this area looks completely empty now.
You have another cave that
Yes,
you've...
there's one more, but I think it's empty, so I'm gonna check it out real quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and forge this into... Yep, going into iron. Drop the copper.
Fuck! Yep. Don't know what the fuck's going on, but these guys now have over 350 hit points.
I mean, it's got to be the buffs from um, the mission.
Do you think they get bonuses from the animal buffs?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they qualify as animals.
I mean, I guess that could be it. Okay, so the last cave that I know about, well, at least in our particular area, had one aluminum deposit and one titanium deposit.
Okay. Good to know.
Titanium, aluminum. No, we actually, no. Oh, you're bacon. Okay, whatever. Throwing an iron also.
Yeah,
Aluminum
well, I
doesn't
mean,
belong
I'm
here,
making, you can,
platinum.
the
Put
raw
it as
iron I can
titanium.
use to make ingot. I was just throwing it, or steel bloom, it's just I was throwing in the excess.
Bad sounds. Bad. Bad sounds. Bad.
What?
Titanium, platinum, and aluminum go into the concrete furnace.
Yeah, but they prioritize titanium, aluminum, and gold over steel.
Oh, so you were trying to make it to where they focus on steel first?
Yeah, I want steel to be done before that shit goes in there.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, you can delay, but I know we need a shit ton of steel.
Yep. And we need 20 more steel. Well, correction. 12 more steel. Well, 13 more steel, technically.
Yeah, I'm not a complete friggin' Friday. Besides, I was also still working towards this pork belly stove. That's why I was putting the...
No, and that's where I was kind of thinking, okay, you're going to focus on some irons so you can do that.
But now the rest of the shit can be no, no. Stove is still on the workbench.
Yeah, leather is now getting filled up like a son of a bitch. Bowen's not doing so well, but whatever. But yeah, no, as it stands, actually, you can make carbon fibers, right? Or did you skip that?
Yes, I can make carbon fiber.
What's required for carbon fiber?
So I need carbon paste,
Which is
silica,
silica.
aluminum, organic, and epoxy. And then you just throw it in the oven and you get carbon fiber. I believe. Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah.
so it's random because we have hold on a sec. So we have a platinum spear, which does 66 to 70 melee damage, and we have a carbon spear, which does 67 melee to 75. So it's slightly stronger, but it takes 4 copper, 24 copper or carbon fiber, and 8 epoxy to make one. And when it comes down to the uh the platinum, I mean, we can mine titanium with our steel pickaxe, right?
Yeah, we have titanium.
So I don't see any reason why to do the titanium pickaxe. We have titanium?
Yeah. It's over here in the
Oh,
stone
okay.
furnace so it doesn't
Are you making any more steel soon?
I can make more steel. We have looks
Like
like
I said, we need
we're at
additional.
68. How much more do we need?
We need 13 more. We need 81. Did you already make the potbelly stove? I guess is.
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
already made the pop. I already made the stove. The stove is good to go. And so we need 13 more steel bloom.
Raw.
That is literally exactly what I can make with what we have. So we're not going to have
Okay.
any bullets, but
I still don't know where to get mushroom from. Haven't picked up any corn, oddly enough. Oddly enough.
I think I used a bunch of bone for epoxy.
Oh yeah, you used a shit ton of bone for epoxy. I just wasn't sure if that's why where all of our bone drain came from or just part of it.
I mean, a fair amount of it, I'm sure.
You know, that's one of those random tidbits about games like this that always irritates me.
Mm.
What is the determining factor on the stacks of an item? So, wheat, iron ingot, stone. Why is one, 200, why is one 10 or 20 or what have you?
Game balancing because
But it most of the time part of your, well, half the time your issue is weight. The other half the time is inventory space.
Yeah.
So if they made it to where iron was limitless, it's kind of irrelevant because iron has a shit ton of weight to it. So the fact that it has a shit ton of weight to it is going to negate how much you carry anyways.
Naturally.
And I guess with how light wheat is, as it were, that's 2.5 kilograms per 100. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got 15 stacks of wheat, but I'm nowhere near the weight limit.
But there's only so much wheat they want you to be able to carry at one time. So you have wheat that is decidedly light, but it takes up a lot of space in your inventory. And then you have dense shit like iron, which is heavy but doesn't take up much space in your inventory. So to speak.
Yeah. Now, and for me, I just keep thinking, it seems like... Yeah, no, it just seems like a very weird decision to make, because... Oh, it's because of density. Is it? Like, I understand that you need to at least somewhat restrict inventory, but some of what they're doing is... Hold on a bit. It's just straight up arbitrary.
It is.
Like the same thing when it comes to, say, pumpkin and watermelons. Those aren't dense, but they're fucking massive. But 20 is one inventory space.
So you have 81 steel at your disposal, good sir.
And I just filled up the mortar and pestle with a bunch of wheat. The rest just went into the herbal bench. So, yeah, more flour is now available.
Yep. And I'm now making a bunch of high tier ore, which we may or may not actually use. All of that. Fabricator. So the biofuel stove and the kitchen bench I haven't made, but I don't know if you want me to bother with those.
Yes, but I need more epoxy if you don't mind.
Oh, we need quite a bit more epoxy.
I need. Oh, actually, yeah, I need 8 epoxy. You got 7, so I guess 1 right now will do. Well, you can make 1 more, please.
You filled the bench up.
Yes, I did. Who knew epoxy came in so many different ways? Like I told you, there's a bunch of flour.
Yeah, no, and I am making a bunch of flour. I just didn't know you realized you filled the fucker up.
Yeah, I told you I filled the fucker up. Either way, that's 2, or that is 2 rifles, bolt-action rifles. So now we can take the our iron is now all meant to be ingots.
I mean, there's a few things I can use steel for, but I think we want to get rifles and bullets more than we want, anything else. I think top priority is rifles and bullets.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
So what we need to do is we need to find another
Mine.
mine. That's what we need to fucking do.
So animal fat. I know I took. Corn would be nice. Don't know where the fuck you find mushrooms. Mushroom. So fish and soybean and pumpkin, squash, and carrots, which we're growing, so we can be able to make those ad infinitum.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak and make a refill, and then we can go cave hunting. Or spelunking, as I like to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Right back.
Okay. Whoa! That was an expensive lesson. I'm gonna wait for Xionics to come back, but yeah, no, that was a very, very expensive lesson. Oh, God damn it. So I just learned a very expensive lesson.
Huh.
when it comes to using the crop plots, I picked up 2 stacks uh of lilies. Then when I got to the third plot, before picking up the lilies that it was growing, I threw in the lilies that I had picked up. All 8 of those lilies are gone. They disappeared. So you have to clear the crop plots before you try to seed it, or else you're literally destroying everything you throw in there.
Roger that. Do you remember where the dehumidifier was?
Research wise?
Yeah. I feel like while we're screwing around with mining, maybe making a dehumidifier wouldn't be a bad use of resources. Alright, there it is. Dehumidifier.
Yeah. Tier 3 requires steel ingot, which we don't have. Glass, which we can make. Copper, which we should have. Epoxy, and electronics. So you're going to have to get electronics, which is tier 4, which will finally use gold.
Gold, copper, organic, and epoxy. So I researched the dehumidifier. So, but we obviously can't make it.
Oh, actually, we kind of can.
We don't. Well,
I mean,
we have
need...
the materials, but we don't have the steel. I'm assuming you
Yeah.
used all our steel for
the guns.
the guns.
Yes.
And you are going against the northern, so I'll go against the southern. Unless you found a cave. I'm assuming we're cave hunting at the moment.
We are cave hunting, and I have not. And I'm also collecting more sulfur. I know there's at least one cave in this general area. I don't know about the southern. Found a cave?
Yep.
Okay.
But this cave is fucking empty.
Oh, so that's the one I've done. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, no, that's the cave I found. That's one of the 3 caves I knew about. There's one more cave to the north that I know about, but yeah, that. And apparently collecting sulfur and oxide was inventory filling.
We definitely need more sulfur.
And I have 224 more sulfur now.
Yeah, we absolutely need more sulfur for epoxy, if nothing else.
I was gonna say epoxy, crop plots. Don't get me wrong, I actually thinking about crop plots when I was first getting them.
Yeah, we can always use more sulfur. Silica, unless we're gonna build shit out of concrete, we're probably okay on silica at the moment. Oxide, we might be okay on.
What?
Oxide, we might be okay on.
Yeah, we're fairly all right, but I figured I'm doing sulfur, might as well do oxide. But yeah, no, we probably don't need any more oxide for the rest of this game.
Cave, fresh cave. That is absolutely a fresh Goram cave.
You mind putting a waypoint?
Yes.
Of course you mind.
Don't want to dick around with this at night.
Thunderstorm weather event.
And
Good
I
times.
don't want to be out here in a thunderstorm. Huh? It suddenly got brighter. Maybe I'm an idiot and I can just go into this cave now.
No, I would go back to the house if I were you.
Oh, no, that is very much very, very dark in there.
I was gonna say a mixture of storm and nighttime. Yeah, you want to be in a shelter. Hell, not you want to be in a shelter per se. You want to be able to go to bed.
What's the blue mark?
No, that was the first cave. The one that you were trying to find.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's gone now.
The blue mark won't hurt you anymore, Zionis. Got a shit ton of deer congregating at the bridge. Base.
We should be able to go to bed now. I mean, the storm's still going to be around, but
Yeah, the storm wasn't going anywhere, but it's a terrible night for a curse.
mm-hmm. Gonna make a refill real quick. And I'll go hot tea.
Might as well.
You know, maybe it's because I let things go to an extreme, but it's one of those things where cutting hair and clipping fingernails, like, there's a very distinct feeling. Yeah, to let the whole world know, I'm one of those random people who let my fingernails grow a little bit longer, partially because, or mainly I should say, because if I keep my fingernails too short, I start getting hangnails, and if you've never had a hangnail, you don't know true annoying pain. So I let them grow a little bit longer, and then after I clip them, then all of a sudden, like, I could feel like hair touching the tip of my finger and shit like that, or air touching the tips of my fingers again and whatnot. It's very weird feeling.
Yeah.
So, how's it actually taking damage, or are you just
Yeah, it's not much. I mean,
Is it active damage though, or we just haven't been paying attention damage?
I don't know. I don't have a good I don't know the answer to that question. But I
Roger
know
that.
some of the roof needs to be repaired, and I heard the house creaking, which signifies damage is being done.
Yeah.
So,
Roger. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, earlier times when this was an issue where it's like, so are you saying that the house is like literally losing, you know, 50, 100 health a second? Or, eh, yeah,
no, a handful of pieces went down 90 or 180. Like, very
yeah,
little damage has been done. I'm just, since I'm kind of sitting here waiting for you, I figure I might as well fix it.
two.
But now that we have an ass load of sulfur, we can make a shit ton more epoxy. A bit more bone.
How much sulfur does it take for epoxy?
2 per.
2? Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Or 4 bone. And
Yeah, we want both for other reasons.
yeah, that's just it. Is like bone is. I mean, I would like to make bone arrows, but at the same time, I'm like, eh.
I just took 100 sulfur, but left the rest for you.
I mean, I don't know how much. I mean, we don't have a paramount need for epoxy at the moment, but I am ready to go on a magical journey back to my cave. And I got a good feeling about this cave. It's gonna be exotics in this cave.
Well, here's hoping.
Ding! Level up. And I hurt myself.
I'm so happy I level up, punch myself in the face. Yay!
Yeah. I need to use a basic bandage. Stupid wolf. Since I'm at the house, I'm gonna go back and get 40 fiber so I can make a replacement bandage. And then we can restart the adventure! Yes,
Adventure
adventure!
2.0.
Basic bandage! Crafting! Put the fiber back!
Thanks, Rick. We'll
Put the
be
raw
looking
meat on the
dub-dub.
fire pit!
And wait.
Wait.
No, you keep going. I'm gonna be right behind you.
Great. There's another Goram wolf in my way. One shot. Nice. So it's on the cliff face. It's on a cliff face, facing the opposite direction of where we're running.
Okay.
So there's a drop off if you run right towards it.
And there's 2 sources of sulfur. And there's pumpkin.
And cave. Worm?
You're on your own for a sec.
Someone's using bow and arrows.
Damn straight.
Flee from the cave.
Breathe. No pneumonia. No pneumonia. No pneumonia.
I think the cave's already clear.
Yep, this was an itty bitty.
Yeah, it was. Heading northeast towards the next waypoint. Walking along the eastern edge. Looking for cave.
I'm heading directly north, as it were, because I know there's a cave up here. I think it's small like that. Yeah. Nah, if the map ain't lying to me, that is straight up a cave. Thank you, low graphics. Cave. Put a waypoint down if you want to join.
Do want to join, but I'm being mauled by wolves at the moment, so I will be there momentarily. Is it a big cave?
No, it's a itty bitty.
Alright, well, I'll just leave it to you then.
Titanium. You know, that's actually going to be a great metric later in this game.
Mm.
How big's the cave? 3 worms. Small cave.
So small. So small.
How big's the cave? 5 worms. That's a decent sized cave. How many worms? 8. Oh, that's a large. That's a massive. 8 plus is massive.
That's a big old goddamn cave. So big. So big. It's like it's black.
Thanks, Bert Crenshaw.
We'll just leave that hanging out there in the middle of the air. That sounds good.
That's another black joke. He just can't stop.
You know, the thing is there's certain not all stereotypes are bad. Some stereotypes are very, very positive.
What are you talking about? Just think back to South Park, where it's like, you know, some stereotypes, like Asians are good at math, are still quite harmful to the Asian community. Actually, one of the a guy that I used to watch. I'll probably go back to him, but I'm taking a break. He's a black guy. He's like, you know what? I will never, ever date a black chick who only hooks up with black guys, cause you know what? No, no, no. Stereotypes exist for a reason, and I am not part of the stereotype. No. Yeah, no, I hooked up with. I don't hook up with black guys. I don't measure up, so no, not hooking up. Yeah, banned by Twitch. I swear to God, the guy exists, but I'm not gonna connect him to us because I don't have permission to, and that's part of my perspective. So as
Never
far as I
mind.
can, yeah.
I was gonna say, never mind the fact that we are fucking invisible.
Mm-hmm. It's all about standards and principles, my man. Standards and principles. Wow. Yeah, no, I am way more into Icarus than I'm into Terraria. You know how I know this?
You don't want to stop?
No. Well, that too. We're already 2 hours into Icarus. And I'm like, I just look over, it's like, yeah, it's been like, oh, fuck, it's been 2 hours already. I thought I
Oh,
was like, what?
if I'm being 100% honest, and I'm being 100% honest, I don't want to play any more Terraria. I really don't. I'm so fucking done with Terraria right now.
See, and that's where I wouldn't say I'm done with Terraria. And don't get me wrong, it is a mixture of, or more successful on the Terraria front. But yeah, no, when it comes down to it, I'd rather juggle straight up Monster Hunter Rise and uh Icarus.
Oh yeah, doing Monster Hunter Rise and Icarus? That sounds like fun.
Well, and that's where I'm thinking about, where it's like, you know what? It's like watching a certain not a certain, but it's the same thing I was telling you pretty much about, well, TV shows in general, but anime. Like, you know, there are ones like, if you go through like 5 episodes, but it feels like you went through like, you know, 2 or 3, that's a great anime. That's a great TV show.
Yeah.
If you went through 1 or 2 or episodes and you're just like, oh my god, is this not over yet? Then yeah, that's a horrible one. And that leads to the whole, you know, I always wonder, how do bad TV shows, how do bad animes just keep going? Because you just have to look at some of the, like, it's the same thing when it comes to like Netflix. Like some of their movies and or or some of their episodic stuff that they do and whatnot. Like those episodes, they just feel like they go on for goddamn ever, and people are just like begging for it to stop. Please, no, no more, no more. Please, please let it stop. But they keep making more. Of course, to be fair, and this is one of those other random aspects where it's like, what's the proper term? Moral responsibility. Have you heard of, what was it, the 13 Reasons, or 13? I think is what Netflix called it.
I'm drawing a blank on what you're trying to tell me.
So there was a Netflix series called like 13 or 13 Reasons or something like that. And it was 13 reasons why somebody committed suicide. So obviously, guess what? Gonna catch a bit of interest.
Yeah.
But now it's pretty much been shown. No, it's definitively been shown, as far as I understand, that the 13 reasons has led to a massive jump in suicides. And I'm just sitting there going, you know what? Maybe this wasn't the best show to release because teenagers are fucking morons. Yes, as a former teenager, I know they're morons. No, to be fair, I think I was a fairly, not smart. I was perceptive.
The fact of the matter is I can prove every teenager out there is a goddamn idiot. And I can do this mathematically.
Yeah.
Because when you think about teenagers, as a teenager, were you smart 10 years ago? No,
I was
of course
smart
not.
2 days ago.
You were a goddamn idiot 10 years ago. The fact of the matter is you're just as big of an idiot now as you were 10 years ago. It's just going to take you another 10 years to fucking figure it out.
Well, and see, that's the like on top of that. If you don't mind, do you mind going up to the ice to the northeast of you to get more or to get ice? We could really use that ice.
Oh. Let me find this cave entrance and mark it real fast so I don't forget it. Because I see a cave and I want to make sure.
But yeah, no, that's one of the, just looking back. And that's actually another one of those truly psychotics. Like, for me, I just remember after I joined the military and I came back from basic training and whatnot, and just like, I don't remember any changes. And basic training, at least in the Army, is 9 weeks. I was not a combat MOS, so it's short. 9 weeks. And after those 9 weeks, coming back, interacting with family and whatnot, they're just like, wow, you're so different. And I'm like, I am? Like, they're obviously noticing a change. I am sitting there going, you're saying I changed. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're mentioning something.
And that's one of those big things where I'm just like that. I mean, I understand it in like a general.
Nope, I cannot go up into.
So even though there's ice over there, you should be able to, because that's where you got killed by a bunch of wolves.
It's
east.
out of bounds. It's out of bounds.
Oh, it is?
I can't go up there. The game is telling me to fuck right off.
And okay, and there's no ice to pick up. Okay,
no,
roger that.
No ice to pick up. And as I was moving up there, I got the out of bounds warning. So there is. I cannot go up into that ice biome.
Roger.
And it looks like our next investigation, we may not actually get any ice in this. Oh, here's some ice.
Larry, pants and fire.
It's
not gonna be enough ice for fuck all. I mean, if you can get like 5 or 10, that'll be great. But I'm heading towards you. I'm gonna join you for your mining area, mainly because I need you to come back to make gunpowder. In which case, we're gonna make a bunch of ammunition, and then it's gonna be all bone arrows for general, and then regular our ballistic ammo for the bossy thing, because I'm assuming that's gonna have to be at night. In which case, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of campfires, anyways.
I mean,
Oh,
it may not force us to do it at night, but
so a random thing, personal stupidity. When I was young, like 6, have you?
last week.
No, not that far back. At least for not this stupid perspective. Something that baffled and confused the shit out of me was so when I first started playing D&D when I was like 6, and I played it for like a week and got kicked out because I was too immature or whatever horseshit. Older brothers are bastards.
Yeah, they are. They suck.
But I was playing D&D and I was like one of my brothers where it's like, when it comes down to it, wizards are badass, and they are. But I was joining in, and one of the spells that I just thought was awesome was Magic Missile, which is one of the most basic spells. And now, me as like a 6-year-old, when you think missile, you think, ballistic, rocket propelled.
Yeah.
So I was thinking when it's like Magic Missile, they're literally summoning goddamn jet-fueled missiles to just launch at enemies. I'm going, dear God, how's that a tier 1 spell?
Nope, a
It wasn't
missile
until
attack is a basic,
Yeah, I know it's a basic attack. I just couldn't conceive how it was a basic attack. And it wasn't until later that I realized that, well, missile is literally like a propelled object, as it were. So, a sling, you whip it around your head and you throw it, that's technically a missile. You huck a rock from your hand, that's a missile. Like, missile is not, as we use it in this modern term, jet fueled, jet. Whoa, bear behind you. Oh, I did not do that. I'm dead. God, I did not have room.
You just got teabagged by a bear.
I sure fucking did.
You got teabagged by a level 1 bear. Alright, I'll stop there.
Like I said, my biggest thing is I think I got teabagged because I had limited ability to move.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, need your help again. Thank you.
Oh, glad I brought a goddamn potion. I would have died without it. I was just fine until you showed up. You brought all the friends.
Yeah, about a bear, a wolf.
2 wolves and like 4 goddamn deer. Like, seriously, dude. You need to tell me when you're bringing friends home for dinner.
I wish I knew I was bringing friends home for dinner. Okay, come out real quick. And I set myself. I'm on fire again, so I might be dying soon. Hold up. Yeah, if you don't mind.
That's a little funny.
That's fucking depressing. That's what that is. Apparently I was standing on the goddamn thing while I was trying to start it, which is always good. Always good.
Always fun. So this is another bitch cave, but um, hear a bit of growling. I'm not super happy about that noise. Destroy. Bunch of leather I'm sure we don't need. We have a ton of leather back at base. Bunch of fur back at base we don't need. Turn back on, please.
I was gonna say, man, I didn't turn it off.
I didn't turn it off either, but it just fucking turned off on its own.
Shouldn't me, it's raining out here. And there's a bear.
Did you not piss off the bear? Oh.
Hey, the bear was coming towards the cave the first time. This one's far enough away.
Alright, I need to drop off,
Drop off while you got 2 slots in the...
yeah, I need to... Okay, that's enough room for me to GTFO. My weight cap is full, so...
Mine's not full, but... I've been wrecked a lot of times.
Well, maybe I should give you my stuff and you can run home.
Well, if you're below weight cap, then I would just say it doesn't matter, but...
I'm just barely below weight cap.
Then yeah, just keep running.
Well, I was just saying, like, I need to go back and drop some shit off.
Same.
Okay, well.
I'm at 78 out of 105. Not as close as you are, but still, I'm that's a lot of weight. I might as well just go back. And the fact that we're now in the middle of a storm, exposure and all that shit.
Yeah.
Another bear. Keep to your right.
Some wolves to the left I want to avoid. But yeah, no. We need to decide on our schedule. Moving forward. depends. I'm leaning towards the 2 game a night schedule. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super excited about playing Terraria anymore. Like, every time it's like we have to play Terraria, it's like, oh, we have to play Terraria.
Then cut it out.
I mean, I don't want to stop in the middle of the run, though.
So when it comes down to it, you want to drop down to a more split 3-day schedule. In which case, you want to have well actually from the sound of it, it's gonna now be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and maybe a Saturday in there every once in a while. But by and large,
Yeah.
it's gonna be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Now, you don't want to stop in the middle, which is fine, understandable. But right now, when it comes from my perspective, the only reason I would say to not end it now is more, it's catching views, even though you don't want views to determine how you play, which is understandable, and I agree with it.
Well, I don't want viewers, like active viewers, like whoever's watching right now. I'm not gonna let that dictate my behavior. Like,
Well,
'cause
and
viewer
so-
count's gonna go up and down all the time.
And we want to play Icarus. We want to play
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter. Terraria? I mean, no, I mean, it might tick off Zane a bit, which is sad. But yeah, no, if we decide to not play Terraria for the next month or two, I'm not gonna complain. You're not gonna complain. So that's one of those big things where it's just like, it's a fun game. But at the same time,
We've been playing a lot of it.
and hell, the only reason why we've played as much as we have is because of how much we've separated our play of Terraria. And right now, your at least, not wanting to play Terraria, I'm assuming, has more to do with the fact that I have 2 other games I'd rather invest in. I'd rather do all my gaming in. So it's not like we have. Let's take our previous Civ, Remnant, and Terraria.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed Civ, I enjoyed Terraria, and I enjoyed Remnant. But at the same time, I did not want to full night. Well, Remnant, I was more cool to play or to all night. But I think it's also because of us dispersing our playing that led to me going, no, I'm totally down with, more Remnant.
I don't know. I did have to push you a little bit to get past that boss we were stuck on for a goddamn week.
We had a few of those, so please extrapolate.
There's only one boss in my mind that threatened for us to stop playing, and that was the long arm boss with the poison swarm. Like, he could hit you through the wall, and
No, he was totally not that guy. The wall boss, and he only had poison swarms. He was a pain in the ass, and I was having issues, but he was not the one that I was having issues with.
we were stuck on this boss, the boss I'm thinking of. We were stuck on for like a week and a half.
The wall insect.
No,
Oh,
there's only one boss we were stuck on for a week and a half. There's only one.
you're the hive guy.
Yeah.
The hive. Yeah, he pushed me to my limits.
Yeah, no,
Not even gonna lie about that one.
you
That
were
was
about ready to quit on me with
yes,
how
I
hard he
was
was.
because it took what like 4 gaming sessions, and shifting to Terraria was a blessing.
It was that boss was so fucking hard that we went. You know what? Let's play
I
for the worthy. That's easier.
Yeah, I need. Yes, you're right. Yeah. Sorry, when you said poison boss, I'm thinking about that like spider one that would shoot like
No, no,
yeah,
no. There's only
the
one
hive
boss.
boss. Yeah,
There's literally only one
that one
boss
pushed
that
me to my
threatened
fucking limit.
to that almost caused us to quit.
Yeah.
No other
Uh,
boss got us close to quitting.
I need you to make gunpowder, please. A lot. No, you're right. That boss, that singular boss, pretty much or got me to the or close to the point where she's like, you know what? I don't care. I don't want to play this anymore. This is bullshit. I don't like. I would rather make a brand new apocalypse match, just so we could hopefully not have to take on that one boss. No, you're right. You're right. I fuck that boss.
Yeah, no. Like I said, there was literally one boss that you almost quit on me, and
I
I'm
did.
not gonna
I was
die. Like
close.
I was close to quitting too, but it was like I really want. And once we got past him, we were fine.
Yeah, no, as far as I'm concerned, we skated after him. But to be fair, like even the Guardians, the twin Guardians or whatever, they were cakewalk compared to that fucker, and we still died a dozen times. But I think we one nighted them. It might have
Yeah,
taken
no,
too much of time, but
yeah. I
yeah,
think
no.
I think we started them on one night, and then we finished them the next night. Like,
But that fucking hive boss, it took like what was it, 4 nights. Like one we reached them, we took them on, we played for a little while, and we failed. Okay, fine. Next night we're gonna take them on. Then we took it on for an entire night. Okay, it's a hard boss. We're taking it on, whatever. That third night, oh yeah, I was fuck that noise. And the fourth night, which we finally beat it. To be fair, I was the one who beat it, and also
after
to be
you
fair, I
shot
think I
me in the
killed you.
face.
I was gonna say I technically killed you. That was an accident.
Oh, I remember when
But
you shot me and I died. My heart, because we had him, we fucking had
yeah,
him,
we had
and
him.
my
And don't get me
heart fell
wrong.
out of my
As
chest. I'm like,
soon,
oh my god,
don't
please
get me
don't
wrong.
fail.
As soon as I hit you and you died, terror, straight up terror. Like no horror movie on the planet could reproduce what I was feeling at that moment. And the fact that we won makes me beat my chest, go, I'm a god, you suck, all that jazz. But yeah, oh no, no, no. When I shot, because I was trying to like shoot over your shoulder to
Yeah.
hurt an enemy that was close to you. I was straight up terrified, and the fact that it was me.
Yeah.
But yeah, we won. It was done. No, fuck apocalypse mode. Fuck that fucking boss. To the end of time. Dear God, fuck that boss.
Yeah, no, I was in no hurry to take that fucker on again. I was in absolute no goddamn hurry to take him on again. But that was one of those things where that was the one boss that threatened to kill the run.
Yeah, no, and you're right. Thank you for awakening repressed memories as a horrible person.
I'm just clarifying. There was literally only one time I thought our apocalypse run was going to fail, and that was it. That was the only time.
And you're right. That was the one time. I mean, because like I said, when you were like, hey, there's that one time, and it was with the bug guy who I had no idea. And so that's where I'm now at this point where it's like, I must have been repressing this. And Zyonix has been like, I need to bring up, trauma from childhood. When that uncle that wasn't my uncle did not uncle things to me. Zyonix wants me to remember, because Zyonix is a horrible person. I straight up repressed all of it. But he's like, oh yeah, no, let's bring it up to the Buddah, because Buddah is too easygoing. He lets shit slide. We need to make sure Buddah doesn't let shit slide like that. I have very horrible feelings towards you right now. Straight up horrible feelings. Ow. Like, I'm now recalling so much hatred.
Well, the thing is once we got past the Guardian boss, we unlocked Lados, and then like the rest of it was just.
Yeah, it was skating. It was like, oh, this is a hard thing? Nah, it's not that hard. But
I'm not gonna lie.
you
Every
had-
once in a while, I go back to the boss of the 3-4 or the DLC boss, where I fucking totally carried your ass.
You did, and I was chanting your name. Go Psionics, go Psionics. And you know what? I was supportive, unlike
You were.
Psionics.
You were
who
very
is a
supportive.
horrible person.
I was very supportive when you beat that fucking hive boss. Once you shot me in the face, I didn't say a goddamn thing. I was
Yeah,
mad.
so your support was.
I was mad. I
Psionics.
was like
You-
scared. I'm like,
Psionics, and
no,
my
I'm gonna
support
shut
is-
the fuck up, and I'm gonna just let him do his
I went to
thing.
bed. You were not supportive. You were silent, i.e., not there. And it's nice to know that, hey, you know what? Me not being there is my support. Learned a lot, man. Learned a lot. I was cheering your name on. Straight up chanting, go Psionics! Go Psionics! And I appreciate it, because you did kick ass on that one. But you are not a very supportive person. So, are we finishing? Sorry, are we finishing this like now?
I mean,
Because, I need you to make gunpowder. I don't know what's required for gunpowder, but we should have enough iron ingot to make a bunch of ammo.
there's
and hell, I think-
100 gunpowder in the mortar and pestle.
So I can make a recurve bow, which will be a better bow, I believe. Hold on a sec. Tier 1. No, it's tier 2.
Is it gonna fuck with so steel ingot? We don't have any steel. Everything else we have, but we don't have the steel, I don't think.
We need 12 steel.
Okay. A recurve bow wouldn't be bad. You've already made the rifles, right?
Yes,
Okay,
the
yeah,
rifles are made. So now I need. Wait, where's the gunpowder?
and the mortar and pestle. There's 100 gunpowder in the mortar
Oh,
and
there it is.
pestle.
Sorry, it was. Yeah, I see it now. So that.
I mean, we can
2,
probably
3,
kill
4.
this tonight. But it may be one of those things where we go to the locate predator and it'd be all like, wait until nighttime and then attack another location, you know. So if you want to call it a night, I guess it's okay.
No, I'm not calling it a night. Perspective. I'm at a. You know.
I mean, do you need more steel blue? I mean, recurve bows wouldn't. I don't know. How many bullets are you making?
I made. Sorry, I made 125. I got 63. There's 62 left for you.
Okay,
So
I
we
can
don't-
turn the rest of the iron into steel if that's what you want.
Well, we just need to make a recurve bow. We need 12.
So I need 24,
So-
48 iron.
Okay. Really, 48.
Yeah, it's 2 to make 1.
Because if we can get that stronger bow, that's going to add 50% to our projectile damage. The reload fire rate is ultimately irrelevant.
So, sorry, it was 16 steel you need?
No, 6 per. So we need 12 in total.
12 steel total. All right.
And we need 28 aluminum, which I believe we do have.
We
'cause
should
we
have 28 aluminum without
Yeah,
breaking a
we got
sweat.
fucking a shit ton of aluminum.
All right, so
And
we
then we
do
got the
have some
titanium.
we have leftover iron. So we have another 27 iron in reserve. Wait. Oh, no, it's still chewing. Okay. If we're gonna keep going, I'm gonna make a refill, change my batteries, and take a piss. Be right back.
Yep. Oh, that was not worth it. Whatever. So that means that and that. $133. I'm still using stone axe. $72 to 80. We're still using bone arrow. It's 54 to. Yeah, no, I just don't think future arrows, as it were, are useful. Titanium sickle is irrelevant. Titanium pickaxe is mostly irrelevant. $130. 140. Yeah, no, seriously, 10%. So unless there is literally that shit ton amount of iron, coal, and titanium, most of the titanium shit I wouldn't even touch, which leaves the compound bow, which requires 12 aluminum, 6 carbon fiber. I don't know what that 14 is. composites, whatever composites are, and then 3 steel screws. Steel screws are irrelevant.
Composites must be something that. Oh, there's the hunting rifle.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just looking down through the initial parts because like the titanium pickaxe is irrelevant. The titanium sickle is irrelevant. The titanium axe is irrelevant. Machete may be relevant. I don't fucking know. I think that is meant to be a knife. The combat knife is irrelevant. So most of the titanium shit is irrelevant. In which case, the hunting rifle. So anything pre the hunting rifle is irrelevant. Like it's not even worth looking at. The composites. Where does the composites come from? Because I see there's composite paste. I mean that turns into composite. I don't know.
So, I think, and I may be mistaken here, is that composites are made from the fabricator. It's a default recipe for the fabricator because I don't see the composites anywhere else. And I can make a fabricator. I have the recipe. It's 8 steel, 40 aluminum, 60 electronics, 30 concrete, 8 carbon fiber, and 30 steel screws. So like it's expensive.
Yeah.
So is this platinum knife for me?
Yeah. It was not. Yeah, it's for you. It was not more powerful than the iron, so it was actually a bad choice. But I thought it was not.
All right, let's do.
But
So
yeah,
that's
no.
and you're working towards the recurve bow, I'm assuming.
Yes, I was thinking to make a recurve bow.
Okay.
So we need 12 steel. The rope is easy. We need 12 epoxy.
Okay.
Screws are irrelevant. Rope is irrelevant. Aluminum is irrelevant.
Your 12 steel is cooking right now. I am moving the platinum over to the stone furnace to get it out of the fucking way. Because it wants to make other things besides... Come on, turn on. There you go. Attaboy. So your 12 steel that you need is coming. All right. Well, there is 2 of each potion on the bench. I can make more if we want.
How many bone arrows do you have?
98.
Mm. So, in the box that holds the sticks and woods, there's 8 bone arrows.
Okay.
I'm at 100. You should be at like 106, I believe.
Yep. Platinum ore back over then. Turn this bitch back on. Yes, yes.
So there is now a recurve bow on the machining bench for you.
Well, the longbow is getting stored. I'm not trashing that like I am the other.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm just storing that too. Longbow is way too useful.
Where'd you throw your longbow?
I kept it on the machine bench. We can move it somewhere else, but I just figured I'd put it there.
It's where the knives are. That's a good place for it. For it.
Titanium, 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 platinum, aluminum.
Do you want me to try and make a fabricator bench? It's going to take some
we
doing.
have enough aluminum. We need to be able to make electronics, which we should have enough shit for.
Electronics is gold, copper, organic, and
Cement
epoxy.
is fine. What's the bottom left thing?
So for fabricator, I need steel ingot.
Oh,
I need
carbon
8.
fiber. Yeah, I know.
I need to
8
make carbon
steel.
fiber. Yep.
Electronics should be easy. It's like, it's 2 or 3 shit.
Okay, let's do. So I need 30
Electronic, we
concrete.
need. Electronics, we need 2 steel ingots, and 3 steel ingots, 1
Okay, I
refined
need
gold.
10 more silica to make the concrete.
So we need 60. So 60. So we need 60 gold and 180 carbon ingots. I think we have both of those actually.
Making carbon. Oh,
We do
I need
not
a
have
bunch
6
more. I
gold.
need a bunch more silica.
And we don't have enough gold.
What? We should have plenty of. We have.
Gold. We have 100, or well, not 100. We have 60, or we have 59. So we need at least one, well, two, I believe. We need 2 more gold ingots. So we need more gold to be able
Oh,
to
we
make a
do need more
fabricator.
gold. We need 60 gold. Okay, we need 60 gold to make the electronics.
Concrete mix, we need 30. We're close. Steel, we should be fine. Carbon fiber,
But
that's on you.
we need more silica, because I need
Oh,
silica for carbon fiber and concrete mix. I need more silica. So we can go through the process of making the fabricator, or we can just go clear this goddamn mission.
I would argue clear the goddamn mission personally. And this is partially due to the fact that I'd rather tomorrow be a pure monster hunter.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
no.
and this is part of the reason why I'm totally with you, where it's like, you know what? I mean, I'm done with Terraria, but when it comes down to other things to do, Terraria is straight up bottom of the list. Like, going back to play more It Takes Two or something like that has higher priority as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah, no, I would honestly. Now the question is what do we tell Zane? I mean, he's already technically ahead of us, even though we could totally make god characters that blow any of his characters away. But Terraria has its own draw. Terraria has built us a certain amount of fan base.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm more okay with continuing with Terraria, but I'm with you in the fact that I'd rather do, say, Tuesday is nothing but Monster Hunter World. Thursday, it's half Monster Hunter World, half Icarus. And then Friday is straight up Icarus, and if we decide to do more gaming, then Saturday is what we use to finish off an Icarus map or something like that. And do more Monster Hunter. Well, that's unsurprising, is it?
No, it's not. I mean, and I need 80 wood.
Oh, that's right. That's the main reason we want you to make a fabricator. Because we're assuming composites are just
a basic
natural
ingredient,
recipe.
yeah. But I'm assuming we're gonna want a basic house available. So I'm going. So I need to be able to make. I basically need a bunch of stone, so I can make a portable stone house. Because I feel like we should probably have a house available to us.
So I just made 2 beds. So that shouldn't be an issue.
Well, we have a fire pit in one of the.
Yeah. No, you're right. We do.
But we need to gather stone. I need stone to make a stone house, so I can take that with us. Because I guarantee you, we're gonna have to set up shop out there. Hopefully we have enough wood to do this. Let me grab a bit of leather.
Yeah, no, this is one of those where like some of the late tier shit is like you must be flooded at that point. You said you needed stone, right?
I need stone. Yeah, I need a bunch of fucking stone right now. That's basically it.
What's a bunch of stone out of curiosity?
A couple hundred at least, I think. It's gonna be a small house, but we don't have any stone stockpiled, as far as I can tell.
Well, all the stone I collected was in the cement mixer.
I guess there might be stone there I can grab, that's true. Grab that stone. Since I don't think we need any more cement.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, we do have a fair amount of stone in there.
I forget. Speedrun was the sci-fi guy, right? A little sad that I can't say Sky-Fi, but
Alright. So, how big of a house are we thinking?
they're small. Literally like 2 by 2. I'm thinking a small fire pit, so you know, warmth and it's required. Cooking potential, and maybe we take the ice chest with us so we can have all the food over there instead of back here. Well, most of the food, if not all the food. But to be fair, this is one of those little tidbits where, like, if we do this properly, potbelly stove and shit like that, then all that stuff lasts for, like, over an hour. I'm starving, just like...
Just like in Terraria.
That's right.
Alright, so... So 8 wall, a door. I need 2 more corners.
Where do you want me to put more stone?
I think I got it. I think you can throw the stone on the concrete mixer.
Huh.
Or 8.
Well, there's near 300 stone now on the concrete mixer.
So yeah, no. I think I'm good. I think I have a... So let's see, 4 pillars, 4 floors, 8 walls, 8 corners, and a ramp and a door. Yeah, no, that's good. I have what I need to make a portable house.
Did you pick up the fireplace?
Okay, it's at the bottom. You got to scroll down on this one.
Got it. Blackberries don't want to do that.
So
Okay.
2 beds, a fireplace. I don't know if we need
2 beds.
storage.
No. Way things are, we didn't find any exotics. We've already dropped off shit to our drop ships.
Yeah.
So we just need to be able to get over there, build a house, actually, I think about it just as a safety precaution. Where'd you put your storage, like the small or medium chest?
It's in here near the bottom where you found the fire pit.
Got it.
Swap out oxygen tanks. All right. I think I'm ready to go on a magical fucking journey.
I'm close.
I'm gonna bring some bread though. Bring some meat just for good measure. Though I don't think we'll need it. I think we'll find meat while along the way. I think we're I think we're ready. I'm moving. Got stone arrows and the recurve bow. I got a fucking rifle. Got a badass knife.
Bone arrows. You should have bone.
I have bone arrows. Sorry, that's what I meant. And don't forget to grab your potions if you didn't grab your potions.
I did not grab my potions.
Grab your potions, dude. They're not fucking elixirs.
I agree. I agree. Especially since you're building the house. So.
I have my potions. I have my potions. I have healing items. I have food.
No. I'm saying you're building a house, so I got a second.
Oh, yeah. You do. But yeah, no, if we can wrap this up tonight, then we got all day tomorrow for some Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah, and that's part of the bigness too, where it's like, you know what? I'm still enjoying this game thoroughly, but Monster Hunter World is new.
Rise.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise is new. I want to keep playing said game.
Yeah, I want to keep playing
it's
Icarus,
badass.
and I want to play more Monster Hunter Rise.
I know, but
what
like
I don't
right
want to
now,
play is fucking Terraria.
And I'm with you. And I'm not going to argue against that. And honestly, with how things are set, I honestly think if we don't play Terraria for a month, I still think we can pick that up what we're doing, have a little bit of a rough start, and then, okay, we're good to go. No, I am 1000% down with not playing Terraria for a while. Not because I'm done with Terraria. I still have a bit of urge to keep going, but I have a vastly stronger urge to play Monster Hunter and Icarus.
Yeah, no, that's the rough thing about it is we were promising Zane that we were gonna play every
Thursday.
Thursday, and I want to try and keep that promise.
And I agree with that. And like you said though, or like we were trying to promise him is we're gonna be doing it earlier in the day so that we can, because I mean he played for like half hour and then we kept going for another hour and a half.
I don't know, we did
But
Terraria for like 3 hours, but we made it to hard mode, and that was kind of the impetus. There was I wanted to make hard mode,
yeah,
and it's we needed to go to hard mode. We were stagnating. We absolutely
yeah.
needed to go to hard mode.
Well, to be fair, we weren't. I would argue against we were stagnating. Well, maybe viewership wise we were stagnating, but in general sense we had a purpose every time.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, like it's a side punt, I guess, but I'm going fishing. That's not a pointless, useless event.
No,
Just not
it's
an
not. It's
entertaining
just not a
event.
very exciting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where what we can do now that we're into hard mode, is we can start, working towards well, we're working towards more exciting content, like fighting the mechanical bosses and things like that. Which, honestly, I think it's basically just we need the wizard so we can get the orb, and then we start doing we make the onyx blaster. But honestly, we don't need the wizard for the onyx blaster. We just need to get the shotgun from the gun guy and upgrade that shit to the onyx blaster, and then we're probably good to. But we also need
But
better
all this is
armor and
all
yeah.
of this depending on certain decisions are irrelevant though, because are we going to continue to play? I totally went the wrong direction, god damn it.
Terraria.
Yeah, are we going to continue to play Terraria? Because if we're not, I mean, if we are, then we, just, we don't have to put that much effort in. Zane plays from, or Zane's going to be cutting out our time around or 7 o'clock-ish. So we can put in a little, token time, keep him, hey, we're still playing Terraria. We appreciate the follower and, all that jazz. Which isn't bad. I'm not downgrading that. But at the same time, our urge to play something like Terraria is next to zero. If it's 1 out of, it sounds like you're there.
Yep.
If it's 1 out of 10, I'm at like a 3. You're at like a 1.
I don't know. The thing is we promised him we would play Terraria on Thursday early, so
Yeah,
I'm inclined to keep that promise.
and I am fine with that. The question is, though, is are you able to now that you have a new trainee?
I should be able to. It may only be an hour or two that we can play with him, but I think
And keeping it to that hour
I
or
want to
two,
keep the promise. I want to keep the promise
and
as best
I
as I
agree
can.
with that too. Keeping that promise, I agree with. And but like I said earlier, is it comes down to how early are you gonna be able to leave type thing, because your trainee is Tuesday, Thursday and
Yeah.
shit like that. So
Yeah.
you need to be there available Tuesday, Thursday for the work day.
Yeah.
Where so no,
And
and
yeah.
that's where it's like, okay, we play on say Friday, or not Friday, Thursday at say like 5 or some shit. Then we get an hour and a half playing with Zane, and pretty much by the time he's like, I need to tap out, as soon as he taps out, I mean, ultimately we're tapping out too. And as soon as we get to, I mean, he might have to Friday himself a bit for the first little while, but that's more until we take out the golem. And as soon as he takes out the, or we take out the golem, he can pimp himself out as much as possible, because at that point it's irrelevant. I mean,
Yeah.
it'll help more.
Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot.
There it is. Nasty. But that's everything we need. Assembly's bots ain't the best, but they've got a guess at where it's bedding down. See if you can find its den and end this.
In south.
Okay. See if we can find some place with water nearby.
There is water right nearby.
Oh, we're going the wrong goddamn direction.
Yeah, we are. I need I'm putting a waypoint on the water. I'm heading in the general direction of my water. Yeah, and this is where it's one of those hard to say
Oh,
things.
careful, careful. There's a bear. There's
Yeah,
a bear.
no, I see it. Because it's like, okay, we don't want to be affected by viewership, but at the same time, we want to keep Zane going. And for some odd reason, even though, like, say Valheim is 3D Terraria as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
But the people who started watching us because of Terraria haven't. Now, to be fair, it goes back to another aspect where it's like, you know what? If I have no foundation, I have no interest. So
Yeah.
while it may be, say Terraria-esque, if I've never played said game, I'm not interested. Well, I'll have minimal interest in said game. Okay, I'm down near the lake.
I'm not too far away. I see a cave. We can go explore up there.
Yeah, but are we really gonna go explore a cave now?
Not right now, no, but I mean,
I just mean in general. I figure we're gonna be. I mean, you could put down the house. I got 2 beds and shit like that. So
I mean, I kind of want to stick my head in there real quick, see if there's some exotics, but at the same time, we also need to.
if you know there's exotics in there, well, not know. If you know there's a cave, not there may be a cave. If you know there's a cave in there, I'll be right behind you. I'll join you and shit like that. Honestly, I think the boss might be in the same zone too.
Well, that's to the west. The boss is to the south.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that where the boss is, I think, is where it was. You move a little bit.
Moving.
Thank you.
Hmm. Now it's nighttime, so we can go pick a fight with this fucker. Um, and then try and find some exotics after the fact. Um,
Well, like you were saying earlier, there's no guaranteed requirement that we need to take it on nighttime.
yeah, there is. Locate Dan on map at nightfall. We have to fight
Huh.
it at night. So I'm heading down there right now.
Um,
You need me to stop?
well, I'm of the perspective that you should probably chop down, or we should be able to, or we should go in there with fire pits.
Okay. So wait till tomorrow. Do some recon.
That's what I would do.
That's not unreasonable. Do you want to just go to bed now?
We could. I mean, I'm just right now making it to where I can make multiple fire pits.
All right. It'll be better to do this during the day, I think. So, backup bone. Oh, nice. You brought backup armor and everything.
Yep. I prepped. I remember getting shafted.
You prepped. All right. I'm going to
You got
bed.
any wood on you?
No, I don't have any wood on me. I'm, oh, I have a. Yeah, I have a. We'll have to be quick though. Ready?
Oh, Zach.
Well, I think I turn on the fire and we can go to bed, but you're harvesting wood. I can hear you.
I am. Okay. Ready?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Just need to turn the fire pit back on.
Okay, I'm using the left as my spawn point now.
All right. Nappy time. All right. I'm gonna go take a peek at this cave if you want to scout the area.
I'm gonna gather some more wood real quick. Sounds like a bear.
Of course, there's a bear. There's always a goddamn bear. Oh, that was a lag spike. Okay. All right. Let's see what kind of goodies are in here.
The red zone is now gone, which is unfortunate.
That that is unfortunate, but I marked the middle of it. Or you did?
No, I just marked now. Your middle is in the previous area.
Yeah,
So mine's close. Yours is off in the middle of nowhere.
mine is off in the middle of nowhere. So, but you're in the right general area of where the fight's gonna be. This is a big cave. This is at least like a 7-worm cave.
Put a waypoint on you, I guess. Actually, why? Oh, that's right. You want to check for exotics.
Yeah.
Put a waypoint on you.
Basically, the exotics is all I give a shit about.
Put a waypoint on you.
Um,
Thank you.
hmm. I don't see any exotics in here. It's a big old cave, but unfortunately, it doesn't appear to have any exotics.
Iron, iron, iron. Copper, iron, coal. Nope, this would allow for more ammunition, and this would allow for better arrows, but yeah.
It's a nice cave, it really is. But it's doesn't have any exotics in it as far as I can tell.
Where'd you go?
I ran up to your waypoint to scout out the area, but my exposure
I
built
was
up
gonna say,
more.
I went to the house, man. Exposure is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, exposure is a pain in the ass. I thought I would be, I thought it wouldn't have been quite so bad. I miscalculated the nastiness of this particular storm.
Oh, you're here now.
Yep, I'm here. I'm not sure throwing your wood in like that is much help. I'd probably
No,
throw it
but
in the box.
the box is full.
Well, we don't need yeast or wheat here.
I was gonna say, well,
We don't need
guess
fur or leather here.
well, I'm good. Totally gonna keep the leather fur. You're right.
This is amazing just how fucking sound this house is.
Mm-hmm.
Stone houses fucking rock! But
They're just too fucking expensive. Gas.
they are too goddamn expensive, but they're fucking amazing. This stupid little hut is... It'll keep out fucking everything. I guess we're just kind of chilling for a second, so I'll be right back. Make you primary for a sec.
Oh, god damn it! That's why I made that. Derp de derp de derpity dum. No, like Canada.
You just setting up fire pits, or...
Well, I'm heading to the area. Then yes, I'm gonna be setting up just fire pits. There's at least one bear between me and you right now. Thankfully, the sound of the bear is big, so...
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, so apparently I'm in the fire pit zone.
Ooh. See a cave. There is a bear between me and that cave. Fuck you, bear.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you just put a bullet in a bear.
I put a bullet in a bear. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know we've made these guns for the boss, but I feel like we have enough ammo.
Yeah, I think we have enough ammo.
And besides, while you're setting up fire pits, because you have better fire pits than me, if I can get us some exotics, even if it's only like, you know, a dozen exotics, it's worth it. Because if we can get that goddamn exotic, that armor, oh boy. Oh, that was a lag spike. Hello, hello. Back out then. Killed 100 cave worms.
Well, sad. I figure I would have beaten you on something like that.
You haven't killed 100 of these fuckers yet?
I don't think so. Might have.
Let's see where he came from. Fleeing the cave. This is a big friggin' cave. This is the biggest fucking cave I think I've seen.
That's a bold statement.
Marked it.
No. Well, I found the goddamn.
What did you find?
Found the entrance to the Direwolf cave.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it looks like there's gonna be two.
Two, huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Three actually.
Well, I don't know if each one of those is going to spawn a critter. God, I fucking hope not.
Well, that would explain the fucking three skulls.
That would be a horrible explanation for the three skulls.
Three skulls, three direwolves? I don't know. It seems quite apropos.
No exotics, but that is a big Goram cave. Huh? You need stone. I'm mining into a secret hidden cave now. Oh, I don't know if you're anywhere near me. Probably not, honestly.
No, very unlikely.
And this is one of those caves where the pneumonia doesn't even start until well into the hole. Worm? I want to say this cave is even bigger.
Well, if you got excess stone, you can always come up to me and give me the stone.
I got plenty of stone. Where are you?
Near the marker on the map. Thank you.
There's some meat on the fire. Does he have something to eat?
Much appreciated.
Since you have a lot of friggin' fires, I'll mark the one I put meat on. Since you have fires all over the go-around place right now.
Sure do. You know me, I have 3 fucking dens. And so I'm making a bunch of fire pits for the illumination of where these goddamn things are going to come out of.
And I'm not blaming you at all. Considering the last time we took on one of these fuckers, I think you are being perfectly reasonable. Especially since we have a fair amount of daylight. It was a bear.
Nice to know you weren't just, wasting ammunition.
No, if I'm firing off my rifle, you know there's at least a bear involved. God damn it.
So, yeah, why not? So, out of curiosity, did you ever, do you know what G4 is? G4 is too esoteric. There was a gaming showy type thing
Yeah.
that went on off G4. You know what that is?
If I remember correctly, they used to review video games.
Yeah. Well, I guess they died and then came back again, so there's a new G4 thing. And the main guy, don't remember his name because he was irrelevant. Well, he wasn't irrelevant, but I just don't, you know me and names, I don't remember him.
Yeah.
But I do remember his face. And, well, apparently, they've rebooted the whole G4 video game review type thing.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if this was episode 1 or if it just was an episode. But apparently, you know, they had this female-esque type thing. Making a statement, and she decided that her, from what it looked like and sounds like, her, you know, shout to the world is, I'm a woman, and because you said you would or would not beat off to me is sexist. So we need to talk about sexism. And that was like 15, 30 minutes worth of, because you don't think I'm hot enough to say you would want to beat off to me, this makes this a horrible platform, and you are all horrible people.
Okay. That's a,
And you know what? I watched D4. I barely remember it. Not even gonna lie. Like, I remember I watched it. I remember they talked about video games. I know next to nothing. And she was talking about the previous female people on the show. And I saw some of the representation of the females who were on there prior to her. And guess what? Them be some sexy bitches, like straight up Playboy level of damn. And they know video games too.
yeah. No, if I remember correctly, the G4 girls were usually pretty hot.
Well, she's not hot, and she's annoyed that people, I guess, are pointing out the fact that she's not hot. I don't know. I don't fucking care. But it was one of those little hysterical tidbits because she's pointing it out. It's straight up Anita Sarkeesian level where it's like, I have issues. Okay, you have issues. What are your issues? Men only care about people who are physically attractive, and women care about men who only make a lot of money. Your point is, this is sexist. Yes, you're right. Women who only care about men who make a lot of money are sexist. Your point is, but yeah, she went on a rant, and from what I understand, this was they were trying to revive their
So they did it in a
station.
very stupid way.
Yeah, they did it in a very, you know, Democrat way. I stupid, yeah. But on top of that, the other thing that's hilarious is the guy who, I don't know if he started it, but he's a guy, and apparently he but he released, or not released, he sent tweets that literally said, you know what? Republicans are evil, piss drinking racists. And he also released or sent out a text saying, you know what? All of my family members that are Republicans, I'm just waiting for them to die, and I will drink some bubbly while they're dying. And it's just like, you know what? Do you not realize how you and how you're representing people like you as some of the most horrible people on the planet? Like, you have no fucking clue. And it's the same thing when it comes to Hollywood, and they're saying some shit. And it's like, everyone who voted for Trump should eat shit and die. Okay? So people who don't, or people who voted Trump, and people who sort of kind of understand why people voted for Trump shouldn't go watch your movies. Why are people watching our movies? There's a few reasons I can assume
Some things have
why.
come up.
But apparently you have the IQ of what, 3-year-old or less.
A turnip.
Yeah, Turnip is more intelligent than a Democrat. Well, Turnip is more intelligent than people who make broad statements like, well, and that's the other thing is, I don't know if I've said it on stream, but whatever. I am a libertarian who leans to the right. I'm a libertarian who kind of sort of agrees with the Republicans. Guess what? You do you. Whether you agree with me, whether you disagree with me, is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. But if you're going to pretend you're morally superior as a Republican and or as a Democrat, guess what? You are garbage. And on top of that, I despise, actually, this is a super rule from the Buddah. If you are a hypocrite in a very observable way, you are subhuman. I don't like you. I will never like you. In fact, I would want to brand you with, literally brand, hot iron onto your fucking face. Hypocrite. And I despise hypocrites. You are less than human if you are a hypocrite in my eyes. So guess what? If you are a hypocrite, let me know. Just like these people. Because you don't matter if you are a hypocrite. You are useless. You are subhuman. I despise you. And everyone should despise you.
Alright, I have a new biggest fucking cave ever.
Well, it's almost nighttime and it's in a storm. So you need to head back to the house soon so we can start the firefight with I'm assuming doggos.
Alright, heading back to the house. I marked that cave. I want to check that shit out after we're done. That thing is fucking enormous. I'm heading back.
Oh, I was off just by a little bit. The area of the event was sneezy. I moved my waypoint to the area where the final battle should be.
Okay.
There's some food on the fire pit. Take a bite if you have not.
But yeah, no, I changed my mind about the biggest fucking cave ever, and I just marked the biggest fucking cave ever.
It's fine. I'm cool with that. But we'll take care of that as soon as we're done with
the wolves.
Yeah.
Let's wait till the storm is done. Roadhouse.
Don't care.
I actually put a lot of damage on my recurve bow.
Really? I guess, to be fair, you were taking it out. Okay. Yeah,
I took out a lot of goddamn worms, dude, so...
I need to drink some water. Okay, you ready?
Provides health buff for 60 seconds. Oh man,
Yeah,
those
I would think
buffs
I know.
don't last for shit.
No, that's part of the reason why I never really took them. You can leave the house now. You won't be exposed as it
Oh
were.
yeah, no, I'm right on. I'm hot on your heels, dude. I do want to take my potions before we pick a fight, though.
No, I understand. I'm right now making or getting there. Oh, fucking bears. I think we need to go
Yeah.
down. I'm going there to make sure, because without, cover, the fire pits are gonna be put out. So when you get there and activate, and it looks like wolves have been,
Spawning.
yeah. Fucking hell, everything's active. Fucking hell. I'm down. Because, yeah, I'm down. They're all heading towards you. You dead, or?
No, I am alive.
Well, there's one direwolf. Yeah, you just shot it. I think. No, you shot no. That looks like the direwolf you shot. You got a wolf? No, that's not a wolf. You got a direwolf? Yeah, to your right.
I see him.
Yeah, no, that's how you shoot towards it. And it's running away. You got shit to your left.
Trying to avoid that.
Yep.
I can just fight the dire wolf.
Direwolf is now near the flames. You're close to.
Oh, that's a bunch of them.
Yeah, that's a bunch of wolves. And now you got a chance to heal and recover. Looks like there's only one more direwolf left. I don't know if you killed two.
Oh, motherfucker!
You almost made that look easy.
Yeah, almost.
you, wolf.
Good work down there. I'd say you're done. If
I
you're
need to
looking
get
to
that
earn
last
the
wolf.
Assembly's trust, you're doing it. Not easy.
Yeah! Is your body marked?
Is now. You're probably still gonna need a torch. I'm a little off to the side of one of the or the fires.
Hey, buddy.
Head pretty much straight. Yeah, thank you.
I gotcha. I mean, we don't need to skin the body, but alpha wolf carcass. Nope. Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm assuming it was the alpha wolf, but maybe it wasn't. I'm not sure. I'm not fucking around anymore. These wolves are getting fucking shot with my rifle.
Behind you. Heading towards the house for no other reason, just to get meat.
Thank you. I couldn't see the fucker.
Oh, that's fine. Just glad I didn't shoot you. That would make me feel a little bad. Okay, put a waypoint where I think the house is.
I believe you are correct, good sir.
Yeah, no, that's one of the biggest annoying points about something like this. Now, to be fair, maybe it was just happenstance, but it started to rain just before nighttime, in which case all the bonfires I put down, gone. They don't matter.
Yeah.
Fuck you, game. Oh, you got prime meat out of that shit. Good
Oh
for you.
yeah, yeah. I got some goodies.
I'm gonna go to the river and or lake and drink.
Yeah. I will as well, but I'm gonna take a nap until tomorrow. Alright, let me show you this cave. This cave is fucking wild.
Right behind you.
I don't know if there's anything in there worth a damn, but and just for future reference, I drank all of my goddamn potions in that fucking fight. Running away and
Yeah,
healing was a legitimate
no, I
strategy.
died, and don't get me wrong, I was trying to heal myself, but yeah, I was dead. guess they didn't respond, but yeah, no, this looks massive.
Is this not the biggest fucking cave you have ever goddamn seen?
Yeah, no, this wins the Big Dick Award.
I mean, I don't see any fucking exotics in here, but it's just fucking enormous. I mean, I feel like there should be some exotics in here. Like, just how big the cave is. It's like, how are there not exotics somewhere in this cave? But
I mean, exotics are meant to be rare from the everything, but yeah, no. The fact that there isn't here. I mean, this cave right here would like end all, well, not all, but 90% of. Oh wow! I circled back to the entrance. Oh,
yeah, no, the thing is
gold, copper, aluminum. Yeah,
like
no,
you could get pneumonia.
couple times over.
Yeah, just mining this shit out. It's just this is a big Goram cave.
It really is. No, it's weird. I agree. I don't think there's any exotics in here. But at the same time,
I mean, I feel like there fucking should be.
yeah, there should be.
It's so big. It's alarming that there aren't any exotics in here. It makes me think that this map just doesn't have exotics, but
And I think you actually might be right, because, I mean, we've gone through quite a few caves, you know, one way or reason or another, but this, yeah.
yeah. This cave is fucking enormous. Like, the fact that there are no exotics in here blows my brain right out
Yeah.
my butthole. Like,
Well, and that's one of those, just, hold on a sec. The fact that we've gone through enough sizable caves without a single exotic, and on this one, there's that. I mean, prior to this, yeah, but
Yeah, I mean,
with this, it kind of proves there has to be no exotics on this map.
yeah. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's end this map. That way we can play as some Monster Hunter tomorrow. Guilt-free,
Yeah,
knowing that we are fucking off the planet. I'm a little sad we didn't get any exotics here, but
well, and that's where I wonder what the limitation is. Like, is it because we're on a hunting map? They're just like, okay, fine, there's no exotics, or is there something else? I mean, it's a high enough difficulty map that there should be exotics.
Yeah.
But it's a hunting map. So is it the fact that it's a hunting map? That's why there's no exotics. Like, I have no fucking clue. Like, this is literally a head scratcher, as it were. Because why wouldn't there be exotics here? Because it's hunting, I guess. I have no fucking clue.
It is a bit of an anomaly. But I got some good goddamn use out of this rifle. That's for Gory, I'm sure.
You did, and I'm really pissed off
And I think I
that it
explored this
rained.
cave.
Huh?
I think I explored this cave.
I think you did, but
There are worms in it. I'm gonna double check.
I just put a waypoint leading out of this little canyon.
Well, I'm just like, I thought I explored this cave already, but there are worms in it, which means it's been a.
Worms spawn about every day or two. So you might have found it a little while back.
I might have. But now that I'm not too concerned about burning rifle ammo, I should be able to clear it and double check it real fast. Oh, I love this rifle.
It is badass.
Alright, there's no exotics in there. I probably did clear that cave before.
Yeah, no, I just it comes down to the fact that it's like, you know what? The rifle, it would be titties in amount of or many ways. But the problem is with the the cost. I mean, I don't know what it's required for gunpowder, but the fact that it's one iron ingot for one bullet, which is psychotic.
Yeah, unless we start with one of those caves that I just showed you that had 50 fucking nodes in it.
Oh yeah, no, that cave, like I said, that would have like sufficed in every way possible what we
Yeah.
needed.
Oh, I see a cave over there. Did you explore a cave north of where I am right now?
No.
I'm gonna stick my head in there real quick. Just in case. I feel like there's probably no exotics here, but...
I was gonna say, just on pure experience at this point, I think the fact that we're on exterminate like negates exotics.
No, cave's been cleared. Oh, there was a fire pit outside. Of course the cave's been cleared. Alright. Just being thorough.
Understandable. Just seems like a waste of time.
It was a waste of time. It really was. We need a GTFO. I'm running out of oxygen anyways. And it's 1:30 in the goddamn morning. We need to fucking call it.
Mm-hmm.
A little sad we didn't get any exotics out of this one, but that's a 3-star goddamn mission right there.
Yep.
All I
we did
needed was
bunch
a
of
rifle.
experimentation.
I could blow up the whole goddamn world with this gun. Okay, I'm assuming you cleared this one. Yes,
There it is.
you absolutely have cleared that one. There's nothing in there. But I shot a worm. Might as well use the ammo I have.
It's 1:30 in the morning. Let's fuck up, waste some more time. Got it.
I'm almost at my rocket. You can fuck off. Alright, ready to go when you are, sir.
Shooting up. No, yeah, I honestly think that we might be able to take on a 6-hour mission relatively easy. Don't get me wrong, like you were saying, it's like that would have to be okay, it's Friday, we're starting at,
Yeah.
5 or 6 or something like that. But
Well, and tomorrow we're obviously playing Monster Hunter. Like that,
Yeah.
that's a given.
well, and this is where we have to define like what's gonna be our
Schedule.
newish norm.
Yeah.
We want to do Terraria because we want to keep Zane, and he's been watching enough. We want to reward, but at the same time, I actually have more of an urge to play Terraria than you, which is actually mildly amusing.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's a conversation for future us. I'm ready to go eat some dinner and go to bed. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. And that wraps up this map of Icarus. Any last words, Buddah?
I really want to play Monster Hunter Rise.
No, I really play Monster Hunter 2. And we will tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and we will see you in the next one.